Okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's see something. I wanna turn this. I guess I can turn this up. That's as high as I go. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to make do with it. I should try. I gotta try the new one. Alright. Okay. Boom. Okay, here we go. Time to start Heavensward and make it to Ishgard. Actually get to do all kinds of stuff. Good stuff. I'm now a gunbreaker. Because why not? It's basically free gear upgrades. And I could to be a tank, so I can skip some lines pretty easily. Cause there's no duty support yet.
The dawn's light will shine again.
That's right.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
We gotta fix our name.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Okay. Be careful, Alfred. Sounds like a pretty bad idea, though.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Yeah, come on, man.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yeah, that's true. You're not alone, Alfino. Should have swiped my glasses.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Take it easy. We gotta get some evidence though, man. You can't just walk in there and be like, hey, it's not true.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan.
Ooh.
Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
That's very nice.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
That sounds pretty amazing, man.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Me.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Let's try this out a little bit. Oh, that looks much better. Maybe I will boost it 20 and then I'll bring it down a little bit. Well, okay. That looks really good. Alright, I like this. Okay. That looks much better than I had it at. Right, we'll see what happens here. I boosted it in the microphone settings itself. I'm gonna leave that open. Cause who knows what is gonna happen from here. I'm trying to like get sound levels better. The background music, let me see. I'm gonna turn BGM up. And master volume up. And then that's pretty mid. I'm gonna have to adjust levels when I get into a fight, it looks like. Alright, Horsefant, what you got for me, bruh? I must go on ahead and speak with the counts. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of your decision. Of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Nice. I like it. I learned where to like actually set sound levels too, so I'm messing with here. Again, so we can get some good volume going. I don't know about it, like I found what happens a lot when I'm watching Twitch, I have to turn the volumes like way up above anything else to be able to hear most people. So I don't know if it's their settings or if it's just how it is. Battles are louder, so I'm gonna have to like probably bring it down even more. Ooh.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Let's get some pictures. Oh, we got him a coat. Thank goodness.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Why does it do that?
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came.
Maybe I can do this? That looks pretty good.
Travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Let's try this. I'm trying to get his voice to stop showing up in my headset mic levels. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it's time. Yeah. Just walking in on the way in. Messing with my audio levels. It sounds horrible. But trying to get him there. Forton, manservant. Greetings, Master Night Vale. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars, if you would all come with me. Okay. There's stuff I want to do first, though. I'm gonna do some stuff first, though. Like, touch this. Touch the crystal. I also... Oh! It's not here yet. Huh? When do I get to... When do I get to buy stuff? When do I get to buy stuff here? Do I have to finish Heavensward to buy stuff here? Man, I don't like that. Alright, let's run around a little bit. I am 60. That's why I'm a gunbreaker. I think you have to complete 3.0. Or at least unlock Hiroshire? Maybe? Yeah, okay. That's poop, because I wanted to like spend yeah. I wanted to immediately get right side stuff for Gunbreaker. Like, you know. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to get some from the story or buy it from the market. I was like, I'll be at Ishgard, I'll just wait and get it from there. That's alright. Do, 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 do. Can I get it? Can I get into there right away? What are rocks are in the forest? Oh yeah, that's samurai. What is that? So you want to be machinist? Yeah. I don't know where anything comes out. Once I unlocked all these, I've never used these actual ways in between everywhere. Where am I? Okay, nice. I don't know how these areas actually connect to each other. Huh. Let me see if stuff is expensive or not. Probably is. I don't need earring, necklace, trifid. I think. Oh, I looked. Kind of. What am I talking? Whatever. I have money. Like I'm not hurting. What I'm worried about. It's gonna take like forever to get. Yeah, this is fine. Let's be super OP. 256 item level. Yeah. I have level 60, like top level 60 item level for starting level 50 stuff. It's gonna be a real easy time. Really. Is that a dark space? There's the. That's what I'm gonna do sometime. Gunbreaker. I like Gunbreaker okay, but I definitely like Dark Knight more. I don't know why. Like on main, I chose to level Gunbreaker first from 80 to 90, and I don't know why I did that. I definitely don't like it as much. The buttons are. This one, and then that one will be, should be it. Then I never have to worry about how it's connected around here again. There we are. Orchafont, let me into your house. Chewbacca Falcon, what? I didn't know Chewbacca rode falcons. That's some new Star Wars lore I've never heard of before. Who are you? Yes, I've attuned myself to everywhere, thank you. Molly Weatherlight, okay. Chewbacca Falcon. I can't. You can't, people. We're Blight and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Forton Manor. Magical Mistopheles. Should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Yeah, let's go. Fancy.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Yay.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially
Yeah.
ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account.
Lord Edmont knows what he's doing.
It is true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies.
He's a real bro.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
I remember everybody showed up right outside of here.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I can do that. I already kind of did that.
I think to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I didn't record anything that time. I recorded a short little walkthrough in Oda when the Berserk writer died. That's still up on my YouTube. I did stop by for a little bit though when they did that. What is this? Just ego. I can grab this stuff. I don't need, like, I don't know. Do I get to wear that? No. Yeah. No, definitely not that. I don't really need any of this stuff. I'll grab it anyway. Though our friends in House Forton have been generous enough to extend us the protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. Good idea. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Yeah. But I already know where everything is. I thank you for your counsel. My lord, my companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good, then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Oh, documents are probably a good idea. You got my visa? Visa and passport. Oh, I gotta reapply clamor to get rid of that necklace. These documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Well, you're having a fun time down there, Dina? Is that what's happening? Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under protection of House Forton. Let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Just by just by existing here, people are gonna question us. They're very xenophobic here, Alfino. Subject Tatru, the city awaits. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't do Duolingo. I'm gonna do the real easy review lesson. Oh, the first lesson's up for review. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending to Foundation's 8th rate plaza. If there are no questions, ikimashou! Where is this at? Where am I going? It's just straight ahead. Alright. Let me auto run a second while I continue my Duolingo lesson. Ow. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, statues to the south. Are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thornton first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would allow me, follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Allaise, our master of the markets. Oh, you have a market master. Where am I close to now? I'll just pick one. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Yeah, see, we are immediately questioned, Alfino. Ah, words of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. You just said we wouldn't need to like use his name at all, Alfino. But here we are. The first thing out of your mouth is Count Edmund. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire can be found in the crozier. Our merchants would be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Very good. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza Foundation. If everyone is ready. I don't care about Gem's Duolingo. Don't. Alright. Plaza. And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Nah, I handled that very quickly. What do I have? I don't. What am I using? I'm using. Okay. I don't know. Not really worried about it. I mean, I'll pick the tank stuff. I'll take the tank stuff. It's likely the most valuable. Very excited. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Oh, I gotta do aetherites. Not aetherites. Aether currents now. Man. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? Because we're a classist society in which we send the non-noble people to live in poverty. That, oh! Did they redo, like I haven't done this since like Stormblood was out. That's very nice. They reduced them, that's cool. Beans. I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You must judge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Think you'd turn down the hopland and gulp at the statues? Ah, well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let ye. My humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh yeah, last time I did this, there were still 10 in every area. Full. I think they repositioned them though, so that they're a little easier to get to, but. Still, overall, I think it was just like I think they repositioned them to be easier in the Heavensward ones at least, but there were still 10. Oh, but I must. It would not do. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Cedric. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? 5 questions. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Gathering 5 and 5 quest ones. There were. Yeah, it was 7 and 3, I think, before. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Yeah, I think I said that already. Then I'm coming too. You know, Tataru's the master of information. Whoa! What's the... there it is. Ami de Emilians. Ah, you've been doing custom deliveries, huh? Go to the Forgotten Night. Like like I said, I haven't done any 6.1 stuff at all. I just was on main a little bit. To remember how to play Reaper and get some Mogo Tombstones. Generally screw around. I haven't been on main in like 5 months. Oh, for the Moog outfit. I have not seen the Moog outfit, I think. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We've but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gibrion. Just Gibrion will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Why, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. See. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. Now the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something sharpen you, brute, just to be sure. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. Maybe I might have seen it in the thing. I have to look. I think it's marketable. Probably not though, right? Should take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortalt Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. Oh, okay. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all in Maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Espionage? Look around, Alphino. The tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? It's just a bar. Like, why? Come on, guys. Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. He's got an upright business here, Alphino. That settles it then. Tataru, Cedric, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. I will. Bye. Oh, that's fancy. Can I wear it? Can I wear the hat? No, I can't wear the hat. Why could I? I love the bunny boy. but at the same time, now see, oh, what is this? What is happening? Oh wow, thank you. That's very nifty. Appreciate it. What die preview? I am more. Oh, it's like. Boy. Oh boy. That's a fine suit. I'm less enthused about the pants being white. I would go all black with it like that. I love the white tie going on there. It changes to black tie. If you use anything else, it changes to white shirt and black tie. Oh, the black shirt, much better. I wish I could just change the tie to red, or purple. That's much better than black. Love it. Yeah, it's nice stuff. It's still weird that it changes to a white shirt. Muddy shoes. Why are your shoes muddy, sir? Go wash them. Alright, where am I? Oh, Fortal Manor. Yep. Place in armory chest. Right? Just go wash your boots, man. Like, last vigil. And it's been some. I don't hang out in Nishgard anymore. Since I got everything leveled up in Crafter. Let me in! Sir, we're back, sir. Tell us, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Like, isn't like literally everybody that can like part of the military probably? Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. I forgot to fix that. That is a most generous offer, Master Alf, you know. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? How about my boys? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Nightvale, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoriel and Emmanuel in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Nightvale the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Get wrecked, kids. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Nightvale, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Very willing, they may even learn something from you. Maybe. Why? Yes. There are two types of people in the world. Those who hate to help, like, who just want to do things their way, by themselves. And those who just want to let the other person do all the work. And that is the two boys right now. But seeing we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt, our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Forton has taken a tremendous risk. Till we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Well, of course. The way it works. Mutual aid. Imanayan? Imanayan? Somebody. I need pronunciation guides. Shall we be off then, old boy? I will wear my manners. Manayan de Forton, second son of Count Edmond de Forton, Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halenart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we'd be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance. Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay. This is only my second time ever doing any of these quests. Lord Artoriel is less than eager to brief you on his mission. I can tell. Thinks I'm going to be annoying. He's like me. I don't need help from somebody else. Leave me alone. Let's begin anew, Master Nightvale. I am Sir Artoriel de Forton, oldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. Well, forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. First of all, I have spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Dorendair and Zemail. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? I will suffice it to say the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do Cloudtop first again. Travel. I didn't unlock these yet, but I'm putting that back on my bar now. So I can track where I'm at. Kill him with kindness. Killing me softly with his words, softly his song. That's an ancient song. I was in 5th grade when that song came out. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Clamp Cod will leave shortly. Yes. Yes. Wow.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Very fancy. The railing just disappeared.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
I sure did. I've arrived on this little dinky airship. Alright, what are we doing here, bro? Awfully cold up here. I mean, Quartus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain a strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Yes, I do. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniet. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Okay. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna embarrass me? You better not be gross. I'll throw you off this island. Come on, Met Traveler? No, I'm just unlocking you in case I'm lazy. That way. Why would you not build the bridge from the Aetherite? Like, this is built, you have a choice. Where to install this? Chose to install this in an inconvenient location. That sounds like Ishgard though. It is gonna attack me. I'm 10 levels higher than you. Leave me alone. How's my chocobo? Not you. Okay. Rank 7. Ready? It's looking this way. Laniet. Laniet. Master Nightvale, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Hyenar. I don't. Commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and I shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Haloni, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. And 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniet. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Brawl. Lord Amenian, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Nightvale. Get wrecked, bro. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravonian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We're not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous bee tribe known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Calm down, man. Yeah. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Nightvale. Would you like me to throw him over the edge? I mean, somebody can catch him, but, you know, somebody can fly down and catch him, but you just to put a little fear in him. Maybe he'll calm down a little bit. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravonian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emenian from shirking his duty. A request from Laniet. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravonian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Good boy. Bro, Hanoroy, keep an eye on him. Ah, Master Nightvale, I do not believe I've properly introduced myself. My name is Hanoroy. I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emenian. Lady Laniet would have me accompany Lord Emenian on this mission? I understand completely. I would do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. He just has to stand around and look for stuff. Be okay. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to reserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to inform me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. Or I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. As a bunny boy, I come from an all-male society, so it is nothing but difficult men. Now that Eminem is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu. First encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Maria. She could use your assistance. Master Nightvale, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Alright. Prefer to drive them away. They're just fluffy birdie boys. Where are my buttons? Okay. Bye. Yeah, keep giving me XP. Get me to 70. Get me to Reaper. I can reach my true calling. Nobody's here, okay. Paisa. Wanna paisa this? Eh. Mighty struggle. I guess I could use the other one, whatever. Throw it away around this. My father. That rock's spinning. Three? No? Oh, it's floating up and down. I thought it was spinning too. It was apparently super hot out today. But it doesn't bother me because I sleep during the day in AC. The true benefit of working overnight during the summer, at least. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? I fought some dudes. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Haloni has blessed us with a mighty ally. Already collected, whatever. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Japanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Nightvale, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. Hey, where are they at? Oh. Really? Psych. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. That shocking? What did I say? It's like, ye gods, where did I come from? Fine, if you. I just shook my fist. I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, some people just want to live and not seek glory. Hey, let me be. I wonder if I can jump down from up there, but it doesn't matter. Now at this point. Well, oh, he definitely needs some attention. Stop being lazy, you bum. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You should actually, like, be doing your job, bruh. You're supposed to know if there's an attack. You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do at all. Lady Lennet will give me a grand mission as befits my station. What station? You're not really a high-ranking boy here. I think. I did it. Many thanks, Master Neville. Already I can see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord. Emmanuel said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Emmanuel is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Ah, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Okay. Stop being annoying, boy. Master Night Vale, Lord Emmanuel just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing more for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Nod. Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we could tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vur Sian Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emmanuel bring one back to us. We may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanner scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Avila, you're not making it sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along then. You're coming along with me, son. Suddenly 1,000 yawnings are happening to me. I don't know what's going on. I'm surprised you made it this far. There's a bunch of stuff that wants to fight. Want to fight this Paisa? So this is the Vor Sian Siran of legend. An area of unknown sight. How disappointing. You could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Underwrite shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Bro, this is like, this is real life. I don't know if you know that. Like, this isn't like some kind of sports competition, what have you. Where's the, I know there's like a giant one. I don't think it's this. Yeah, it's not good. I don't remember where it was. I don't think it's over here. Not even sparkling. Come on. That's not that way. Oh, I think that was it. I mean, what? What? Me up here. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I thought one of these was like huge though. No, thank you. Why? Why are they the same crystal then? Better go, Charmer. Help me out here, man. Oh, okay. There we go. Wow, wow. Did you even find one? Did you get your butt kicked by something while I was busy? Ah, Master Nightvale, have you brought your entry for the contest? I have. Here you go. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Uh, Lord Amanian has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the danger of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Nightvale. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vor Sion Seran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. All we gotta do is find the crystal. How did you mess this up, man? Ugh. These leeches. I remember farming leeches in Final Fantasy XI for money. Ugh. I see no sign of him. Where did you go? Definitely went somewhere you don't need to be, didn't you? Set this fan up. Oh, that feels nice. Alright. That way. Oh, hey! Rude. Are you over here, child? I didn't come with you to babysit, you know. Oh no, Master Nightvale, Lord Amanian, Lord has been taken by the Venu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Okay, I guess so. It's a pretty cool statue. Oh, shiny fight time. Hey, I guess I'm gonna be level synced for everything now. Wow. You can see every star from up here, huh? The Vanu must have taken him to that village. May have to present to their chieftain. Maybe. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking Master Nightvale, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amanian in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I mean, that's a fair take. Do I have to sneak? Or can I just beat the crap out of him? I can just beat the crap out of him. Alright, good deal. Bye. Let's just pull them all. Go. Oh man, I'm just gonna like going with my ranged attack. Oops. Not alt tab. Bye. Bye. Always actually, why assassinate when you can just massacre? I don't even know where I'm going. I see it. Not much XP though. Like at least this is XP, but it's kind of not. You're definitely not gonna bother anybody again though. Not gonna eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Cedric, come over here. Okay. Brett. Netherlings come to free prisoner. Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea. You sure that's what you're gonna do? What are you gonna do up there, Chief? Just watch me kill your whole village. Like, I'm sorry to commit genocide here, but I was sort of letting sink away like guileful Gallicats. Rally, where's the Gundu? Let none escape. You don't really have a choice here. I'm OP as shit. Why are you bothering him? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Let's go, bro. Come on. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Look, you can at least run faster than this. Like, oh, come on. Come on. Go. Now see. What a child. Come on, man, fight. I thought you were a knight. Can I give you a roar? I can. SC help has arrived. You gonna get moving? Where's Chiffon? Here to save the Brett. Where's Chiffon? Somebody get him some speed training here. Come on! Dun, 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 dun. There we are. you still afraid? First of all, what's wrong with this boy?
Reinforcements.
There's quite a lot of people here. A lot of Vana here.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Okay, why?
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
The white. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's real bad. It's a primal. For sure. That must be why they're so aggressive.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Uh-huh.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Yeah, I thought you said this wasn't a problem for you guys, primals.
We must away.
That's a good idea. Fight, man.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Why are you even here? How did you know I was here? Are you gonna come fix their airship so they can actually be useful out here? They said it always needs repairs.
All aboard!
Come fix your shoddy craftsmanship, Sid. Ugh. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. That's right. Good job. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has positioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud Top to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. A few days? We've been here a few days? Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Okay. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, you didn't do anything. I've made an historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Blaniet will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made her triumphant return? I guess so. You didn't do anything, man. Let's understand this a little bit. Can I jump? Yes. Ow! It's rough. Even flowers would see me dead? I'm sure they would. Easy Dave. Praise Haloni, I feared the worst. What happened out there? He's an idiot. A Primal, are you sure? Yeah. Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Banu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alfino. Why did they summon him, though? Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniet? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why yes, you're right, of course. Master Nightvale deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Nightvale, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horshafa, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then, no more forays in enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniet. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Felicitous? All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then, we can speak on the journey home. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta speak to him at the airship dock anyway. It'd probably still be faster. Whatever. No. Listen. Let's see the other one. I hate that they call it after the astrologian place and not the airship landing. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel, the chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Manlian should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Okay. Did you learn your lesson? Oh, it's you, Cedric. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Yes. You brat. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Not playing, boy. Get your shit together. I didn't watch my volume at all. Okay. Sure. Determination. Sky Steel. Bye, DZ Dave. Good luck. Greetings, Master Nightveil. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artuarel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, I may ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. I've been flying, man. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. There's a door we can take. Why do I have to fly out? Looks frosty.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Oh. That sounds pretty tough. Oh man.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Then what did I do? The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay, but, hold on. He's gonna have to wait. Smeagol the Fluffles. What is the Fluffles? Are you Fluffy Smeagol? I don't understand. Redwald. Thank you for waiting. You had no choice. No matter though. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artuarel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Cedric Nightvale, Ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Giamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Dorendare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Nightveil is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission I shall recount the tale for his benefit. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Okay. As promised, we of House Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Fancy stuff. Got it kind of like, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I might kick people with the iron, with whatever this is, mithrite armor on, but. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he is in need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I can do that. Where's he at? There we go. I don't know why it's gonna make me look for it. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Can't you tell me where he is instead of like making me? He's just in this general area. Ah, you promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. You seem very certain there's ice sprites about. Wait. When did you disappear, Vincent? Oh, battle's not bad. I could probably turn it up again. That seems to be a pretty decent level. I like combat being louder than that though. So I don't know. Is it over here? It's not gonna be inside. It's probably upstairs. Yeah, there we go. Man, why are there so many of them? I ain't getting any experience from these. It's a shame. Deadly dead. Disconnected deadly dead. Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind of hop to when he sees a task undone. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. How's the scouting stuff? Oh, that's what it looks like. Nice looking set of stuff. Yeah. One step closer. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. It'd be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theodemont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theodemont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Maybe. Oh, it's Convictor tonight. I'm gonna do this because it's funny. Spiked butt guys out there. Is this the spiked? Yeah. Hailing bird of the spiked butt. He's got a spiky butt. See? The grim looking fellow there in full regalia is our company's newest Night Dragoon. Why so grim, you ask? No reason I can fathom. But now, the moon-touched lad has taken a challenging all and passed by to Knowles. You're free to test your mettle if you wish, but wear the boy's butt. Let me kick your butt. Remember to wear the butt. Okay. I think I could beware of his buttocks. You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? I'm not gonna taste your butt, man. Your butt doesn't seem to do any damage though, so I'm not really worried about it. With a spear, once you've witnessed the wrath of the spiked butt, I shall be the only one laughing. Like the majestic worth and something. That's not down here, so I can't read it. Ring of Frost. Oh, but I didn't dub. Huh. Yeah, take this. Why? Why did I hit that button? I kicked the spiked butt. Oh, what? What is this? Who dares interrupt my impending victory? No, whatever. I don't care about you guys. Turn that off. I kicked his spiked butt. You got work for me, man? Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Rolf bid you assist me. Oh, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Wait. If you're trying to rebuild the town, why are you out here fixing a statue? I feel like a statue is the least important thing to be doing out here, in the middle of the ice and snow. I'm attested with the 5, yeah. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Okay, but why are you restoring a statue? This is not the time for that. The statue's not gonna help anybody do anything. So I really don't get it. Here, fix your statue, ma'am. Keep wasting your time out here. Ah, feel of course that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Age of Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this discretion of our nation's hero, desecration. Soon the statue, yes it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian I could ask for no greater honor. That's good for you. I like when stuff has like the finger caps on it. They're spiky. I don't know how you use them for anything, but as for, are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Got this. I gotta go like around now, right? Yeah. What you doing out here, Chocobo? Just hanging out? Why don't you come get warm? What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that full of what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thurmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the furry, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Thurmont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Wedwood. He's too dumb to understand he received a gift. But it is her fault for not actually telling him. Can I open Red Rim from here? Sometimes you can do that. Yes. No. Sometimes you can unlock these areas just by like hugging the wall. Oh. probably do it down here. I don't care. Steinbach. I don't know if I want to try to keep any of that or just sell it. I guess I could unlock Summoner and wear it. But I don't really care. I'd rather just sell it. Redwald, we're done out here. Can I go home? I must applaud your initiative, Master Nightveil. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artois included. That sounds important. What happened? Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Jeromon said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artois will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Oh. See. I don't have to, he's right here. Just tell me he's right here. It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Nightveil. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Querthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Let's roll. Take me up there, Vincent. Quite the ways away. Fat Moogle Mill. Why is my head so itchy? I think I was sweaty while sleeping. I think that's why. There we are. Down below. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we follow the beast below, would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Do I have to go see you over there? Because I kind of don't want to. Oh man. I'd just jump, man. I don't want to go this way. I want to jump. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Now I can go down there? I mean, I'm already here, though. Ow. 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 Yeah, give me that new location XPs. What is it? Like 1%. But it's XP. It's a dead Aetherite crystal. Oh, I see something happening. What's happening over here? Oh. Oh. What? Don't stun me. Come on. Get one shot. Did my chocobo just kill you by himself? Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Yeah, I one-shot him. Thank you. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Nightvale. I know. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first, we must see you to safety. He has the right of it, Master Nightvale. Whatever remains of the Heretic's trail would be gone with the next snowfall, but we could not very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretic's trail, do not want from me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. I'll be fine. Rest assured we will not be far behind. And Cedric, thank you. I didn't do anything, man. Not yet. Don't worry about it. But why can't I jump? Nine, Octorel. Ooh. Shiny spot. I see a dead guy. The tracks continue to the north. I can do that. Do I have to stop and check him now? Can I just like keep running through? I think I did. What? Oh, because I'm level synced. Bastard. Vicious footprints. Turning this way. Suspicious footprints again. Leave me alone. Those are worth anything. Fricked. I don't see any footprints now though. Slush Zoblin. We're going the right way. Pretty certain. No? Why not? No, I'm not. They didn't turn though. Should let me ride the chocobo. Do I need to inspect them? Is it up here? Not here. Oh yeah, it is. Do I need to inspect the trail though? Pretty sure this is it. Anyway. There's a basement in here, right? Ah! That's quite the thing they got going on here. Look at this. Oh, hi. It's, Shiva. Oh, hi. Oh.
Looking for me, I presume.
I mean, not specifically. Oh, it's Midgard's armor.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
Truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Oh, she's got the echo too.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
I figured that already. Thank you.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
That sounds pretty
But
terrible.
I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulls of ice and snow.
Wow.
We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Oh.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Yes.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes.
What's the truth? Tell me.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
I like that idea. Yeah, what about the innocent people? Some of them aren't involved, right?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Guess you can't control the dragons, right?
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Rage is rather blinding.
And their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
He sounds pretty nice.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Are those stones or are they? Oh, it's hay. Master Nightvale, praise Helena, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were looking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It is a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The Knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across Malm's advice and style, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. That sounds really great. Some of these map spots that are right nearby. Unlock. Was it a cliff? I don't want to follow. down here first. Get the connecting area. I understand it's an instance and like you can't discover a map area in an instance, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to not just have it after running through it. Alright, it's good enough for me. Speed, not proud. Okay. Lord Otwell, Master Nightvale, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? We found some heretics and they're gone now, so everything's fine. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. It's just a few guys. I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Otwell. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Dorndare and Fortant could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lords. During your short time with us, you and Master Nightvale have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. I remember using the chocobo porter to here, like all the time, because I had no idea there was a connection right here. Oh, I guess it doesn't let you use it at first. I wonder why. No, 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 no. I don't want to take the chocobo porter. I wonder when that opens. I don't remember now. I know it opens later. Maybe that's why I didn't realize it before. I just didn't realize it opened, or... Okay, Kappa. What? Master Nightvale, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg your belief. But Horsefont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. There you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortant, my new comrade in arms, Horsefont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the test without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horsefont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Nightvale, on that you have my word. You've learned your lesson then, sir? That's good. Osford Tall Steward. What you got for me, sir? Oh! Master Neville, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Rochwell and Lord Amenier. If you would remain here for a moment. Okay. Alright.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Amenier. Good.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortune. You've won as much honor, my friend.
No problem. All I did was my job.
My lord!
What's up?
What is it? Speak. Pray, forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Excuse me?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
That sounds awful, but I'm gonna take a break here because I need to hydrate. Go hydrate. I'll be right back. That's better. Okay. To here. All right. There we go. Now we have a problem. They've won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen. There are those who would never be swayed, men who would dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. It is like that one such member house is a mile is manipulating Sir Grinnell, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. You may generally believe your friends to be guilty, but I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. You will know more of these charges. Okay. See, cops are the same whether they're in Olda or in Ishgard. Making up garbage. Retro slacker. Let's see. Where is it? Forgotten thing. Right. Oh, it didn't even keep me long enough to make the whole noise. It's been too long, Cedric. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alfino and Master Tataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. Master Grino's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. Speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instant, Master Alfino and Master Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grino and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them, by the fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alfino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mrs. Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horsefant, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alfino at once, and inform him of your intentions. Cedric, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Till then, my friend. Sparkly time. Listen carefully, Cedric. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mrs. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grino's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now you're ready. I'm ready. You're a bro, Horsefant.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I blame the Asians.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Why are there heretics inside your city, though? How would they consort with heretics if you didn't let them?
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Very good. Good job, Tataru. You're very scared.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
Let's wreck them. Yeah, I mean that's your rules, guys. You can't say no to that, right? What? Why is that in the floor? You just drop people in there? Was this like the hole in the one place in the Game of Thrones? And I think I watched like a season or 2.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Oh, I see. It's just like witch drop, right? They drop you, and if you're innocent, you die. And if you're not, you become a dragon, and then they kill you. I can't.
I have my pride.
Do you? Oh. Sorry.
Down with you! Take you!
What's gonna hurt? Kinda. Maybe not. I thought you guys were like the best of the best.
This isn't funny.
It is funny to me. It's your fault for getting into this. You want to lie about people? You should get wrecked. Everything you deserve. They won. I mean, we won. Yay! The Fury has spoken. Alphina Levila, Tatarutari, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. They were pretty weak for being like the Heavensward. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh, well, that's nifty. That's weird. It kicked me out of it. It says, welcome to the chat room again. Why did the chat disconnect? Magnificent, is she not? Strong, yet sleek. Elegant, yet eager. What say you, Cedric? Will you take her for your steed? Yeah, I guess so. Lord Hoshaphat, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribune of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Come on. Come on, Hoshaphat, you should know. You should know the rule. What? Come on, Juan. You're the one who should know the rules here. Hoshaphat, come on, man. Aether currents now accessible. Oh. Collection expanded. Aether covers. Oh yeah. You have obtained Black Chocobo. When riding this mountain, you have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. Black Chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortalt Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, let me in, please. Please. Alone smiles on us yet again, Master Nightveil, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. No, thank you. They can leave me alone. You guys are a pain in the butt around here. My lord! We just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Nightveil. I don't like that. An invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor. I don't know about that. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Nightveil, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Okay. I don't really want to, though. Why? Oh, what? If you're building an Aethernet for a city, Why would you not put one directly outside the most important building in the entire country? Like, this is the seat of all power within the entire country, and it doesn't have its own Aethernet spot? Like, why? We're honored to receive you, Master Nightveil. This way, please. I'm here.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Oh, maybe you guys should do better then.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
You better beat him in some cellar somewhere then. Jumper cables.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Oh, I wonder how often that happens, though.
Who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Get you guys under control then, huh?
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
You said go away.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
What?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
Excuse me, sir?
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs. biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
I mean, that's what you're telling me.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Well, they certainly should, though.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I mean, what you're presenting me with sounds nice. But, you're sketchy AF, man. What are we doing here?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
It'd be annoying, mostly.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
That only happened because they lost, though. They had won, like it was.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Well, of course, man. They want the whole world.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I mean, I can handle it.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Excuse me?
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Okay. We definitely need to. Lucky number 7. Unbeliever. I'll be an unbeliever. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Oda without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate. Which is why I propose that we visit Limsala Mensa. I heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Vertant and a Lamentin Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Mensa, make yourself known to Sergeant Zanthael at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Oh yeah. I'm seeing weird emotes again. I know that's not a real emote. That's... The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word now, I'll take you to her.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Nice. International pressure.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Oh.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
What's happened, Alphino?
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Interesting.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
Something weird's happening.
Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Oh.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Oh, nice. What? Sorry, hooked away. Raban's survival is vital to the why did, like, we're in the same cutscene and you just like stopped voicing it? Raban's survival is vital to the Orzi Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah, which would spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves. I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. I thought the Braves controlled that area. Well, I guess the Adventurers Guild still controls that. But the Braves are there, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, upstairs. That's right. Igiri. Master Cedric, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh. Words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Thank you. And you, Makers. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he has recently moved from his cell in the Murasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dowari at High Bridge, where I too am bound. Let's unlocking something. Tom Tower hard mode, I think. Oh really? I should have done that. Oh wait, I can fly. Fly here. I'll have to check in over there. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Didn't even think of trying to talk to them. What's up, Hozan? Come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Heavensward. From this we may be certain that General Bon is being held within. Let's go get him! There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. Must enter Heavensward and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Oh, level sync to 53 now. Yugiri.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Good.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
Good work.
Our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
It's not your fault.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Got it. Let's roll. Soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Cedric. I shall follow close upon you. I am the tank after all. Nice work.
Away with you!
Let's wall to wall this, guys. They're not strong enough to hurt me. What? Come on. Oh.
Leave this to me.
There we go. What is this blue shell around him? Are they what? Why are you shooting him? The General, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General, it's obviously a trap. You came. Turn this thing off. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Let me cut it in half. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. I'm gonna turn you into mincemeat. You're a potato. You're gonna be Nikujaga. Off, leave me. Save yourselves. Do not let them escape. Cedric, force the gate. Okay. Gate's got a lot of HP. Beast, the mist must be drawing them. Oh. Can I heal him? Fuck yeah, I can. Ah, the way is clear. Which way am I going? The mist remains. We must stop it at the source. Where is the source? I shall tend to the General. Pray, see to the mist and the key. Braves have the key. Of course they do. It wasn't like upstairs over there, right? I feel like it was. I feel like I did that before. No? Okay. Okay, good. Alright. You'll rub on. Dun, 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 dun. Busy here. I have time for your crap. Here? No, still not. Oh. Why are these things so tough? Yeah, find the key. It's not that way. I was worried. Oh, there. Conjurer. Bye. Oh, there's the key. Nice. Yay. He's being healed. Oh yeah. Let's get out of here, man. I thought they set some kind of trap for me, but guess what? Bye. Thanks. Slowly, General, you're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the warrior of light? Well done, hero. Can I beat you up too? Dilbert. Mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Yes, please. I string you up in here. I'm gonna wreck all of you at once. Oh, there's a conjurer. Goodbye, conjurer. I guess you next. You don't have anything, man. Laurentius, this has been a long time coming too. Killed a whole lot of you.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sure you will. Sure you think you will anyway. Yeah, how about that? Get wrecked, Dilbert.
This changes nothing.
What are you talking about? I just
It is
beat your
over,
ass.
Elbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice?
Oh, let's let him lock away in here.
What exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. None of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
I mean, I can always say no. You realize that, right? Like, I have the power to say no.
This? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
I mean, I'm sorry you're exploited. That's not the fault of either one of us, though.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
I mean, I understand, but...
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
We did what we came here for.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet. Fight's not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
I got you, bro.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
Right.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Thank you for being the sensible one here, Yugiri. Like, she's like, can we do this, like, not in the middle of the enemy's dungeon? The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. That Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. I'll track him down. Who is this? General Alden, and I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Yeah, you're about to get messed up, man. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Orianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldine, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Okay. I have spoken with Orianjay via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Okay. God, I still have these tickets on hand. Oh yeah. We're home.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Pippin has such fabulous hair.
I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Excuse me?
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Aren't you one of the Syndicate
And
members?
judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I mean, I didn't exactly have time to do that, as I was instantly accused as soon as it happened.
You know the answer.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Interesting.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
It's quite the
God
move.
strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana,
Some real,
how can it be that she lives?
some real 4D chess moves going on there.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
It's most excellent news.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Well, that's fair.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
I mean...
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Sounds like a decent deal to me, I guess. Rather not give him more power, but, you know. Do what we can do, right? I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. Couldn't have done it without you, Cedric. Thank you. Yeah. Jailbreak. Tataru? Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Okay. I guess so. Oh yeah, I gotta set this as a favorite location. Predestination, there we go. Even better idea. We got all about that. Tataru. Hey, guard armor. Oh, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hushfa was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Okay. Let me in. Why do I have to talk to... Why can't I just have this little sparkly thing at the door? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Nightvale, Master Levalua, I promised to apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in the besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I mean, I'm gonna stay and help, right? Why would I? What? Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her wary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Cedric? I'd stay and fight. The last choice. Oh. Don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I mean, there's not really a choice. Anyway. The illusion.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
That's very true.
With certain notable exceptions.
What?
You don't mean Iceheart?
I mean, that's the only one.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
You really think so?
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
He's been mad for 1,000 years, Alfino.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Think so?
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Of course.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. It would not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
I mean, of course.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces in the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortal Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell them that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. confusing myself here. There. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. I will take as long as I need to.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
That's very nice of you. You're welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
I can't do that.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings.
Right.
Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Thank you, bruh. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Ravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs to track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready of stinging, let us be about our task. That's no small feat, Offidor. It's a lot of work.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
we can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Yeah, don't bother us.
Leave them to their purpose.
Thank you.
We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Sultan.
Hmm? Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Reynard's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Cedric, let us head back to Forton Manor. Man, I'm almost 62. Let me in. Our course is set, Tataru, and maybe sometime before Cedric and I return to Ishgard. We'll be gonna be busy. You know, talking to dragons. Well, just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me, I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Afino. I made it specially. Get a coat? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Ooh. 5 to 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Why, thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. What about me? You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but should we prove an elusive quarry? Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Assail's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Quertus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwold, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Alright. Can I go out that way yet? No. I guess not. Must be why I always took the chocobo. Because I was cheap. Redwald. Well, well, Master Nightvale, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alfino Levelo at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Eshart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgagne Mills. Gorgagne Mills? It is possibly they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Nightvale knows well the place I speak of, for it is he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Fair enough. A wise use of our time. Come, Cedric, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Alright. Let me see what this is over here real quick. What do you got for me? Anything current quest, nice. You have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamayo asked me to go and deal with some Melodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Melodons roam far too close to it. Craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Melodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man, would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think that I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. That's cool. We collect my first Aether Current. There it is. Oh, that's what. Page 4. Yay. Oh, it's 9. It's not even 10. Wow. Way too easy. Alright. I think that is gonna do it for today. We're just about time, and I kinda need the break. And we're at a good point anyway. Got quite a fair start into Heavensward. That's what we'll call it. Alright. Oh. It's a great bit of progress made there. Good time. Couple levels. On the way to Reaper. Yeah. Good stuff. Alright. You have a good one. I'll see you again. What am I doing here? I'm going to that one and do this one. Boom. He sure is. It's great.